Yo, yo, yo. Z was coming back at ya. As you can see, we are back. Continuing Elden Ring. I believe this is part number 14. Yeah, and let's just carry on. Let's get into it. Okay, so in the last session we finished off what was left of all this down here. We even come all the way down to this section. I marked it. That's like an area that we've not been. Like there's like a castle area which is up above. Because this part here is like underneath. It looks like this is above, but actually this goes under. This is like all swamp. But then I think this part here is above. Like there was an area where there was like a castle on a cliff, but it was right up above that you couldn't get to. I think that's this part and this part. But from what I could see, there was no way of getting up there. You need to be, I think you need to be teleported up there with one of them teleporter little stone things. Portals. What? Yeah, portal. The word I'm looking for. But yeah, until we get ported over there, I don't think we could do anything. So now we got a decision. Got to carry on. Going up here, which the grace is telling us to go up there. So same with this one, also telling us, you know, this is the direction we should be going. But then there's this massive area here, it's left behind that we've not touched. I kind of feel like I might catch up with all this first, boy, because it's telling us to progress. But then if you don't explore, like you could leave massive areas unexplored if you just carry on going towards the grace all the time. So yeah, we obviously know where our next, you know, the main story wants us to go. But I don't want to miss all this, so I'm gonna go down here and make my way up. Once we get to this sort of area, then it'll be, you know, that's what we'll be doing anyway, so just do that. That's what I want to do. I think I said in the last part we was going to be following the grace on this part, but I've changed my mind. There's a path. That path. I wonder if there's an actual way of just walking our way down rather than jumping off. Because then we can follow it from the start of the path then. Have a look. Hush! Hush, little wolfie wolfie. Look a bit stuck there, my friend. Give me them bones. The bones. If I remember, this was like a little secret passage or ended here, but I'm hoping there's still somewhere where we can, you know, jump down. I think we could have jumped down back where we was. I was on a horse. But we'll keep looking. My bloody targeting. Keeps on going. Keep on swinging above them because obviously we're on a hill. When I jump, it's clearing over the top of them. Alright. I don't know if there's a way of we'll keep looking. Yeah, it's like you can jump down there, but that's actually a different section. I don't think that leads on to the part we want. Maybe it does. Maybe it does. Maybe it. Should have just jumped down right at the start. Alright, so this is the actual way down. It is separate to the other part. That's annoying. Fuck. Yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll just I'll go up from here. A minute, I don't even think we searched this before. Wasn't on the map. I don't think we come on any of the land on this part. Ah, bloody hell. Someone snitched on me. Someone blew the horn. Alright, stairs going down into a little area. Could definitely go down there and have a look. Come out one and all from the darkness underground, and let us offer unto the maiden our eyes. Hello, Cryptos 4. How are you doing? Let's go down this area with the stairs. Glorified ruins. So this might actually have a little boss down here. Maybe. Nope. No boss. Shabriri grape. That's like Kyoya. Pretty good. How many? It's your first playthrough? Yeah, it's my first playthrough. Yep. Yeah, I'm trying to do it pretty thorough though. Like I'm trying to do it like 100% explored, wow, as good as I can, rather than just blazing it like towards all the graces. Trying to explore everything and stuff. Two Fingers Heirloom. Right, I'm doing my first playthrough at the moment as well. Really impressed with the game so far. Yeah, it's really good. Really good. It's exactly right up my street because I love looting, and there's loads of loot. I love open world exploring, there's loads of that. Mixed with Dark Souls mechanics, like, spot on. Yeah, it's really good. I have raged a bit on some of the bosses. Let's see what I just picked up. The Crucible Knights, they're just stupid. Yeah, I think they go really well together, the open world and surprised really. But they've done it really well. What did I just pick up? Crafting materials. Picked up an apple, something. Stores half of total FP in mixed physique. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Increases talisman equip slots. Wait there. Oh, I've got another one. That's pretty big. Ah, this is what it give me. Ah, no way. It's actually 5 levels. That's really good because my halberd scales with faith, so that's gonna make my enchantments a bit more stronger. 2, that's gonna actually make my weapon stronger, so that's pretty good. Like it. I need to level up my endurance so that I don't need to wear this equipment load talisman. And then I could put on something else instead, but kinda need it at the moment still. Raises robustness, immunity and focus. Raises vitality. Enhances roars and breathe attacks. So that'll probably work with my dragon breath, won't it? Or breathe or breath attacks. Reduces damage and impact of headshots. Nah, I think we're good. That's actually really good though, that talisman. What else did we get? We got like an apple. It was under key item though, wasn't it? Yeah. Yellowing, oozing eyeball of the infirm. Still got a dragon heart which I could trade in. There's no point yet because I ain't got the stats to use anything else what's currently being sold, so pointless at the moment. So that must be to respec the Larval tier, I guess. Grant rebirth, I guess that means respec. Up to red velvet. enables the practice of item crafting. Ah, it just means that I can craft. Alright, let's carry on, let's carry on. So I just got 5 more levels in Faith. That's pretty big, considering this weapon scales on Faith. It's really good. Alright, so I obviously want to explore this whole area, but I want to go to the start and work my way up, so let's do that. I want to try out the halberd, but my strength's nowhere near high enough at the moment. But also doing a melee / faith build. Yeah. Have you got the halberd? Did you fight the tree sentinel? That was a pain. That was pretty tough. I did it right at the start of the game as well. It's sitting in the inventory looking pretty, yeah, it's really good, man. It's like, I'm not gonna lie, I was thinking about quitting the game when the first thing I thought was the tree sentinel, and I struggled for like 5 hours to beat it. But then as soon as I got this weapon, I kind of feel like it was worth it. Oh my god, getting spammed. Yes, especially like using it with the enhances jump attacks. It's really good. Yeah, I fought one of the Evergold bosses for a long time, and I'm using the curved greatsword from that boss. Yeah, that's the Bloodhound. Yeah, that I was thinking about leveling that up because my first weapon I was using was the Uchi Katana, and it seems like the Bloodhound is a stronger version. Well, it's obviously it's not exactly like Uchi Katana. It's got a different moveset, but it's like a bleed weapon, isn't it? That one. Yeah, it does chunk them when you hit them with a bleed. It's a big massive chunk. Yeah, that's why I like the bleed as well. That's why I've ranked up my Uchi Katana to +8. So if I ever get like to a boss where like my halberd's a bit too slow or whatever, it don't really work against that boss, I got my Uchi Katana as a backup. I've also got enough to probably upgrade this to +3 as well, but I've just been holding out at the moment because what I've got's doing the job. So hey, wait, that was a new shield down there. That jellyfish shield. so cool how many weapons there is to choose from. Yeah, it's really good, and I don't even think like well, me at the moment, I don't even think like it's halfway through the game yet. There seems to be a lot already. Jellyfish shield, it looks better than what I'm using, it is better. That's why I'm not using it, because it makes me have a heavy roll. Again, I need to upgrade my stamina, endurance. That's also really good. Wait, how can you? Been able to use it. Oh, damn. So that's still medium, but that's got 71% magic negation. That's better than the one I'm using, but I ain't got the stats. Shit. 6 more intelligence. And if I really want to just put 6 points into intelligence just so I can use that shield. Don't know. Although it will let me use a couple of the sorcery spells I've got as well. I think I'm gonna keep doing strength till I hit 50, and then worry about other stuff afterwards. So if I think that's the soft cap at 50. It's either 50 or 55 for strength, I think. Oh dear. Dog snuck up behind me. Let's go and teach them a lesson for doing that. Revenge time. How do we? I think we gotta go up and then around. Make sure there's no caves. Alright. Let me grab my souls first, actually, just in case I do whiff. Just in case I do whiff it. Ah, there's too many of them. That's the problem. Come on now. Come on now. Jesus. Oh my god. This is not great. That dog is just not letting up. Fucking dog, man. Pain in the ass. Be honest, I don't feel bad relying on counters on the dogs. They are ruthless. Yep. Yeah, I keep forgetting about using my counter. Nothing wrong with using counters. It's a, you know, it's a mechanic they put in the game. Oh my god, it's rolling right over it. There we go. Swear you weren't at the top a minute ago. Keep searching. Any goodies? Anything good? We'll stay on this side going all the way to the start, and then we'll go on the other side on the way back up. Split it into halves. Giant armor. Wait a minute. There is something down here. I knew he's gonna hit me with that foot stomp then. Ah, dude. Have a look. Tree spear. Oh, it's gonna fall off then. "22 decks. Pretty cool. Got some good range on it. Probably about the same as the halberd though, to be honest, range wise. Yeah, it's kind of similar to the halberd, to be honest. It's holy damage and physical. Scales the same on strength, dex and faith. It's very similar. Tree spear, I mean it probably is in the same, it's probably in the same family, innit? Because I got the halberd off the tree sentinel and this is a tree spear. It looks gold as well. Same sort of stats. The halberd's standard and pierce. Yeah. It's really good, man. I really like it. But you could just get your stats up to 20 strength and two-hand it, see if you like it. And two-hand it at 20. That's what I did. I got my stats up to 20 strength. Then I started two-handing it. And I was like, yeah man, this is really good. Then I was like, yeah, I gotta get it to 30 so I can still use my shield. Because you will have to just roll dodge everything until you get your stats up. Stopped my stream last time with a level worth of runes because it was late and I didn't know where to take my build. Or into strength. Yeah, I think the good thing with this game is, like you said, there's so many different weapons and stuff that I don't feel like you can really mess up too badly. Because there's like a weapon for everything. But yeah, as soon as I got this halberd, I was like, oh, okay, I'm just gonna go strength. And the good thing about this as well is you can pump a lot of points into faith for your incantations. But it's also gonna still rank up the weapon, so. Yeah, I'm not really going to be using sorcery. I'm going to be relying on incantations and pretty much this weapon. I feel like if I start going intelligence as well, my stats are going to be a bit spread out, a bit thin. I might end up putting a few into intelligence, but I don't want to go crazy with it. Same with arcane. Yeah, you gotta kind of yeah, I got the if you want to see what the dragon one looks like, this is the only reason I put some points into arcane, was so that I could use this dragon fire. There's a big dragon breath across the it goes pretty far as well. Yeah. Be honest, I don't really use it that much. I got another dragon heart as well now. I beat 2 dragons. I bought that one, and then I'm like, oh, there's no point in me buying anything else yet because I can't use any of it. This was like the cheapest one to get up and running. It was like 15 faith, 12 arcane, and then the next one was like, I don't know, 17 faith, 20 arcane or something like that. But yeah, it would be a while before I'd be able to use it anyway, so I just ain't bothered buying it yet. I can't remember the exact stats, but it was definitely more than this one. Oh, lucky. How many hours have you been playing this game? Ah, man. Look at him just sat at the back, just lighting me up. Come on. Holy crap. I'm kind of back to where I was. So let's go over to here. I've done in that building, explored that. Get off. Dogs are annoying. You take so much damage if you get hit in the back. It's crazy. Plus I got really, my health's pretty low, to be honest. I haven't really been putting anything into vigor. I should really start doing it a bit. Oh, it's at 23. Let me explore this coastline as well quickly. On the way up. Make sure they're in a cave. Okay, so we can just jump straight up there, but let's not do that. We're back. Souls. Stop here. That was an unlucky death, to be honest. The way dog caught me in the back. Took so much damage. Yeah, this halberd with that jump attack amulet is really good, man. I like it. We've been that way, haven't we? Been that way. Yeah, I really like it. Although I do get carried away with it sometimes on boss fights, and I'm constantly trying to do jump in attacks, and sometimes it does end up getting me killed, but the damage is so good. So let's go up to like the tree line on this side, and then no, we'll go all the way up on this side, and then I'll come back down. Nah, actually, nah. Seems a bit silly doing it like that. Oh yeah. There's a cave down here then. Last time I followed one of these, it sent me to a cave. I don't think I've been down here, there could be. Wolga, Militia Helm. I know there'd be a cave somewhere. statue led me to a cave last time. Ah, no, it might just be leading me to this actually. Possible. Smithing stone 2. Somber, that's good. I need a somber smithing stone 4. Yeah, that's what I need. It does lead to a cave. Okay. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. The last one did. Ah, here we go. I'm good, thank you, Ellie. How are you doing? How are you getting on in the game? Cliff Bottom Catacombs. Yeah, so it did lead us to oh, not a cave, but catacombs. Sort of same. Just put on my little lamp thing. I'm doing fine. I found a good weapon to use too, but too bad I need about 22, I think, in Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of rough if you haven't been putting your points into intelligence and stuff. It's kind of rough, like just putting points into it just to use a weapon. Because I've got a couple as well that look pretty good for intelligence, but yeah, magic swords. There was something else as well. Yeah, the magic shield. I'd only have to put 6 points into it, but I don't know. That feels like a lot, considering I've not been putting any into it, and that would be the only thing really I'd get benefit from. Well, I'd actually be able to use a couple of sorcery spells. There's even a faith and intelligence weapon. Is there? Not really found a lot of stuff which needs arcane though, to be honest. The Reduvia is arcane. That's the only one I've got. Okay, let's carry on with this. Root resin. Walls look a little bit suspect. That's obviously the door we need for the lever. Wherever that is. Forked greatsword. That's got bleed on that one. Oh shit. I don't know what that thing is. Skill. Stomp. Kinda cool. Now I'm gonna get jumped. Ah, surprised. Yeah, last time I found secret walls, it was these archways. I'm suspicious of them now. And it was in one of these, like, what do you call them, like dungeon areas, the caves and the catacombs. Yeah, it was, there was like about 3 or 4 invisible walls, well, fake walls in one dungeon. I think you can tell though, because I think that they usually have like a pathway leading through them. That's the holes for the trap down there. What's that? Can't even make out what that's supposed to be. See if I can get a stealth attack on him. I blatantly rolled then, but oh my god, it's 2 of them. Piece of shit. Wow, pure delayed attack. Come on, dude. Oh, he didn't follow me. Did he heal back up or something? Or was that a different one? Why did he have full health? Ah, there's two of them. Come over here, dude. Damn it. They won't follow me. Come on. See that I blatantly rolled that attack. Oh, I'm so dead. I don't even know where I fell down to. That grab attack's stupid. Can they come up here? Yep, they can. Oh my god, there's another one. Holy crap. Just pull the lever, man. Trying to do me. Where's the Grace? That's where the... enemy was even shielding you from the trap. Yeah. They're kind of hard, man. But if the people guarding the boss are that bad, I kind of get a bad feeling that this is gonna be rough. Whatever boss this is. How much is it to level up? So really, I should try leveling up before we go into our boss. Don't know if I'm gonna have enough to do it. I hate chasing after souls on a boss fight. Okay, that's good, that's good. The vigor strength we're doing at the moment. Should also do it. How much does Thing is, if I increase my equipment load, I can actually put on all my armor, because I'm missing a piece, and I'd be able to use better shield, and I'd be able to take the amulet off. But I'm gonna go strength. Now we ain't gotta worry about my souls too much. That was a bad start, man. I'm going back. Not wasting a heal for that, there's no point. Not when there are things right here. Forgot that other dude was there to hijack. I don't know if I missed anything by running through the way I did. I probably missed something. I'm going the wrong way. Boss door was this way. I don't know if it's worth me going through that area again though, see if I missed anything. Maybe I'll beat the boss and then just have a quick run through again. Well, I'll try and beat the boss. Oh, it's another cat. It's got 3 heads. Did that at the wrong time. Dead, I tell you, dead. Koiden South Sword Ashes. Yeah, I didn't find the first cat particularly hard either, to be honest. Pretty simple boss. Thank you, thank you. Is it worth running through? How many souls did I just get for that? Not sure if I really missed anything or not. Suppose we could just try and take it slowly. And there was an area which I just fell straight through and I didn't know where. Yeah, I think I probably did miss stuff. Because I just fell straight from one part to another, didn't I? Have a hatchet. Yes, the big guys that had a problem. But wait there. Do I even need to fight this guy down here? Not really. But there might be a secret. One of these walls might be in. Nah. Let's just leave this one down here. Problem is, he might aggro and just come behind me, but let's just risk it, I suppose. Where did that? Someone threw something down at me then. Yeah, these are pretty tough, man. There must be some. They must be guarding something. And that door as well. That door's like mystified. I gotta suss them out. They're pretty tough. That grab attack's ridiculous. It's delayed for so long. And I don't feel like we have to go through this area. If it causes me too much problems, I could just skip it. I want my souls back though. Drop straight down. I think that's what happened to us though. I think we fell from there and we dropped to the bottom. Oh, this is a sword stone. I don't know if I've got one actually. I have. Why won't it lock onto him? Won't lock onto him because the text. Nokstella. Wasn't really worth the key. he's rough. Such a delay on that grab. Fucking hell, dude. Oh no. Holy shit, that's rough. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do when I reach here. I mean, you could do what I did and just like bolt it straight to the as a rune arc to the lever and then fight the boss. The boss wasn't that difficult. Yeah, it's just these other big dudes. But I mean, you could probably run past that one I just beat and grab the rune arc. Run past the others and hit the lever. I don't know if you want to worry about that helm. It wouldn't have nothing special. I suppose see what else there is, if there's anything else worth grabbing. If not, you could just skip it. Straight to the lever. Have a look what else is in this place. Hit me with a bleed, really, man. Gonna run like a coward. These big enemies are scary. Open that door, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you could probably run past that first dude and get that rune arc as well. Just make sure you spend all your souls first, so if you die, you just, you're not worried about chasing after your souls. I think I've got like 6,000 laying on the floor now, so I kind of want to grab them. That bloody thing hit me with blood loss. The bleed damage is crazy. If he wouldn't have hit me with a bleed, I would have survived. So that's pretty unlucky, man. I mean, I could be doing this all for nothing. Kind of like with bloody Crucible Knight when I spent ages on it, but oops, nearly stepped on that. Where am I? We could try and skip this dude. We know that we've already grabbed the rune arc. What's down there? So we don't need to fight him again. I'm gonna get ganged up on, ain't I? Yeah, he was coming for me. Yeah, I don't really need to fight him. We know what was down there. We grabbed it. I think we might have I don't think we did miss anything. Ah, we did. Golden rune. Wasn't nothing too... I mean, it's money, but... need to be careful, I'm close to a bleed again. Three of them. Holy shit, man. Scythe. Well, that was kind of lucky then. Made it through by the skin of my teeth. Scythe. Have a bleed weapon. Let's have a look. Let's equip it. A special on it. That's pretty cool. So I think that is, yes, everything. The other area where we fell down just led to the lever. But we did, yeah, we missed a couple of things. So there's a rune arc down there with a guy, and then there's a scythe at the end. But it depends how much you want them two things. You could just run straight to the lever. You can pretty much avoid the big guys. Yeah. That's how you get to the lever, jumping down there, but I don't think we missed anything down there. I didn't see me run past anything. These swords are... They give a lot of runes though in this place. Feel like. Ended up with another 9,000 again. It's pretty good. I mean, I could do another run through again and get another level, but yeah, let's not do that. And now we want to go. Oh yeah. Really see where I'm. Too much bushes and shit, man. I can't see what's going on. Get out of that area. Some bud. Crystal bud. That good shit. Alright. Actually, let's explore this little bit. Two white wolves. Anyhow. I'm out of stamina. Beast blood. Alright, so we got up to the... Let's go over to the other side. Yeah. So there is stuff down there. A high level and a low level. Do I talk to this one or? Ah, the puppets. The puppets besiege us. Ah, this was exactly what I thought. I guess these were the puppets. Oh shit, we've got a battle going on over here. Front row seats. 3 souls. Might as well let them kill each other. Do my job for me. Oh my god, what? Oh my lord. These actually, giants actually fighting them. Magic damage is crazy, man. Every time. So stupid. Just go straight back. Let's avoid everything and just run straight there. Can we go off this way? Yep. Yeah, that attack's stupid as well because they throw it behind you and then it lands on the floor behind you and then they do their attack at the same time as the magic's gonna hit you. It's like, yeah, it's hard to know which one you should be dealing with. Should probably just roll towards the magic away from the attack. It does confuse you though, not gonna lie. Oh wait a minute. This will make things a bit easier. Well, let's go down to this and work our way back up to where the souls are. Then that'll be the area totally done anyway. Right, we've been in there, done that. Spoke to that one already. Bit risky doing this before picking up my souls. That was quite a lot of souls on the floor as well, I think. Try not to die. think there's anything in here. Nah. Mushroom. Ah, there's a teleport. I need to grab my souls before I go through that though. Let me mark it. Teleporter. Really, none of them look like teleporter. Suppose I'll do that one for now. What the? Oh, that was one of them tank things that we already ended up beating. Nope, 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 nope. Let me grab my souls before I die. Fuck. How far away are they shooting me from? What the hell, man? That's ridiculous how far he was shooting me from. Yeah, that's 11. That was a lot of souls, man. Let's go over here to get some free souls. There's a little castle thing out there. So we've got the castle thing up there. There's another route through there. A giant, what we gotta beat, and portal back there. What I'll do is I'll try and beat the giant so that this pathway's clear and go up there, beat whatever, and then go back through the portal. I think. I hate this stupid magic attack. Alright. Another weapon. Oh no, not magic. We need a better magic shield so badly. It still takes shitloads of damage blocking with a shield against magic. We need to use that 70% one. Alright, he gave me a good amount of flasks back. Ooh. We've got 2 weapons. Lucerne. It's another halberd. They've both got the same... Well, that one's standard and pierce, that one's pierce. They've both got the same thingy. Skill. Charge forth. The Banished Knight one looks... Well, it depends. If you're gonna go Dex, then the Lucerne's better, but if you're going Strength, I'd go with the Banished Knight one. But there is also another really good one as well. It's not a halberd. It is Golem's halberd. That's 36 strength though. I hate magic. Look how. Look where he's shooting me from. That's ridiculous, man. That's so stupid. That's too much, man. That's just way too far. That's stupid, that is. Oh no, it's gonna be hard to hit him. Problem is he can... Oh, he can't hit me actually. What are these storming arrows? Oh shit, they go a lot further. How many shots? Oh my goodness. Die, man. What the hell is going on right now? Oh my god, eh. Why aren't he dying? So stupid. Great. I bet he's still at full health because because his health bar wasn't there. I bet it wasn't registering damage on him. That's so stupid. But yeah, he can shoot me from the other side of the map. Yeah, full health, look. How stupid is that? That's ridiculous. That's just pure garbage, that is. They need to fix that shit. Well, you can snipe me from the other side of the map, but when I do it to him, he takes no damage. Seems really fair. I wasted all my Stormwing arrows. I bet they were like really good as well. Won't let me fire these great arrows, I don't think. No. That's so annoying, man. Let's just go and try and hit him off. Stupid. So damn stupid, man. I wasted so many arrows on him. Not gonna lie, that's annoyed me a little bit. No Stormwing arrows are expensive to make as well. More recipes. Be careful, I've got a lot of souls on me. You dumbass! Stupid idiot, man. Glint blade staff. Got 2 staffs from him. Okay, so we did give like that. Don't excuse the fact that the game lets him shoot me from the other side of the map though. And when I shoot him, it's 0 damage. Like, that's broken. That shouldn't be like that. Oh, we grabbed this as well, didn't we? 18 intelligence. That's pretty good. What is it like compared to this one? 106, 68. Yeah, it's better than the crystal. Colossal sword. Oh, it's gonna be one of them big. That's not that bad. Pretty serious. Pretty damn good. I like it. There's a decent weapon. It's just whether you wanna be pumping into intelligence, but I suppose it would be worth it to do it at least with one weapon. So I've got a magic dealing weapon. I've got a holy weapon, obviously the halberd. Got loads of bleed weapons. I don't think I've got a fire or lightning weapon yet. Got like 3 or 4 magic weapons now. Cheapest one is 15 intelligence. Crystal. But I'd prefer that. I'd prefer the other one, to be honest. This is like a little version of the one I was just... Yeah, that's like it's very similar. Now, if I was gonna use one, I'd use this though, probably. But for now, we're kind of sorted for now. What we're using's doing good. Alright, let's go. Should we go through the portal or shall we go underneath? Let's go underneath first, because I think if we go through the portal, when we come back everything could be respawned. Get rid of that marker. Let's check up here first, quickly. Alright, so the lookout tower So this is a higher, this where 3 is and 4 is a higher area, and then this obviously goes underneath, so this is a lower part. We'll do this lower part first. There's a bear there. Another bear there. Try and not aggro him for the minute. There's a lot of bears around here. He looks different though, that bear. Is he a special one or something? Might be like a little boss. Alright, maybe we could have a look. See if he is something special. How much is it to level up? But I can level up and then I can go and have a look. 3,000. Won't matter if we die then. Don't want another 1,000, so how much are these? 4 more of them. Don't tell me that's short. It's gonna be just short, I bet you. I knew it. Alright, we're gonna go vigor strength. All the way up to strength 50. Well, I might chuck in some endurance as well. So like vigor strength, strength, endurance, vigor strength. You know, do it like that. I definitely need to chuck a couple into stamina at some point. Let's just work on damage and health for now. Let's have a look over here quickly. Then I want to go and check that bear out. Something looks different about him. I think I've already been on this bridge when I was exploring the waters, yeah. Alright, let's have a look at this bear. If he ain't anything special, it don't matter if I die. It does look different. He looks bigger than them other brown bears. Okay. I think he is the same as the other bears. He is the same. The other ones just must be smaller then. Damn it, man. The last hit he got me, what the fuck? I hate the delay on them grab attacks. It's the same as that other big dude what was in that catacombs, like it's so annoying. It's just pure delayed. Gotta beat him. He's not gonna give me nothing, but I gotta beat him just for revenge. He has to die. Stupid delay on that. Bitch. What you get? Alright, so we did like all along here. Go towards one. Something over, oh no, that's where the grace was, yeah. Nothing over here, let's get rid of that. Oh, we didn't talk to this dude. Ray Lucaria, hallowed hall dedicated to the study of magic. Why shut your doors to me? Am I barred from donning the crown of stone? We can use the thing to go back up, but we're not gonna do that. We'll explore this and then maybe come back and use the sprout thing. That's right. We'll mark it. We'll mark it. I can come back and shoot myself up. Castle or something up there. So there's something really... So there's something really important up there. This might even... it goes all the way around, you can actually go up. We don't need the sprout. Whoops. Quite a lot of wolves. Gotta be careful they don't all attack me at once. Wasn't paying attention to my health. Really wasn't paying attention to my health. Ooh. We've also still got that portal as well. I need to not forget about that. Well, actually, I need to let me grab my souls first. But we've actually come a bit too far up. I've missed some stuff down below. There's just quite a few of these wolves. So easy to miss your shots on the horse, man. It annoys me on the bloody horse. Another pack of wolves. Didn't even grab my souls. Snow gets sandwiched. Bloody horse annoys me. It's not worth it. So much easier just to go on foot. Really? That's a lot of wolves, man. Alright, so we got to the top of there. Don't go past that area for a second. Oh, what the fuck? This dude looks like some special dude. Holy shit. Oh no. Get off the horse, man. Rubbish. Really? The fuck is that? I was like a double attack. I rolled the initial attack of it, and then it was like instant lightning. What we'll do though is we'll go up here and then we'll run down to 3 and make our way back up again. It's not a massive amount of souls if I die along the way. It's only like 3k. Still try not to, but it's not that much of a big issue if we do die. I'd rather explore this quickly so I know where I'm at. Stuck on a tree. Must have been for FP. Okay. Oh shh. Where's my souls at, man? Dragonfly head. We'll go back and fight him in a second. Let's get my souls and try and beat this dude first. So I might stay on horse for a bit. Need to get my stamina back. Golden Great Shield and Dragon Cult Prayer Book. Ah, so that might give us some more more dragon stuff to buy at the Dragon Communion area. I've still got a spare dragon heart, what I've not spent. What else did he give? Shit, I forgot what else it was. Oh, it was a shield, wasn't it? %% physical, that's good. 70 guard boost. And it's for comparing it to my halberd. It's pretty heavy though. It's good, but it's pretty heavy. Looks cool. Why was I not using this? Ah, because it makes me heavy load. Yeah. Shit, it gives you a buff as well. No way. 46.3. So I need like another 5 more on equipment load to be able to use that jellyfish one. Yeah, that jellyfish one looks really good. But it's actually worse in all the other stats. But it depends how good that buff is, really. Contagious Fury. I gather it's damage buff. Oh no, it's better, sorry, it's better stats than the other one I was using. What am I on about? No, it is better. Yeah, the only thing is it's just heavier. That's 3.5 and that's 8. That one's only 4.5. Wait, can I use? Oh yeah, it's my intelligence why I can't use this one. Because this one's got really good magic, defense, I need 15 intelligence. That would be really helpful as well to have 70% on magic. I think that's the best one I've got for magic. Yep. Okay. Alright, so we haven't gone past point beacon 1. We haven't gone past. We got this boss down here to deal with. Oh shit. But you gotta hit them again when they're on the floor. Alright. Let's go down and see what this boss down here is saying. Where is it? Yeah, that jellyfish shield does look really cool. Okay, Tibia Marina. Where did he go? Is he still in the water, just invisible? Trina's Lily. Is that him over there? What? He's just... He's not even in the water, man. Where's this boss gone? Where's he gone? Where even is he, man? What the hell? Oh, he's over there. The only thing, man, it's constantly spawning more of them skellies. It's the ones with the scythes you gotta watch out for. Nice, I like it. I hit him. Shit. Really? Oh my god. Oh no, look at that. It's lucky I did run away. The AoE looked massive on it. Let's try and just kill him. Death fruit. Skeleton bandit ashes. I think we've explored most of this. We just need to go past one now in that direction. Wow. Actually, we need to see if we can get onto this as well. I think we've pretty much done this and below. We also got the portal as well. Just double check. Yeah. Wasn't anything around here, was there? Looks like there's going to be something around this statue at their end. Yeah, I don't know. That portal might actually take us onto that, into that building, because I don't reckon you can just jump up there. But let's carry on going past one first. We don't have to go that much further because I think we've explored up to about 3. We did a little bit when we unlocked Disgrace. Yeah, I don't think you can just get up there. My guess is that portal. Let's do this first, because otherwise it's going to spawn all the enemies again that we've spent all the time killing. Ah, very nice. Another painting. I don't suppose it matters now. We got a grace. How much is it to level up? 18,770. So we could go back to that portal now. We know we've made it up to Disgrace, so that's easy to remember. Should really try leveling up because we don't know where it's gonna take us. Do another health. Next one will be strength. Let's see where this portal takes us. We ain't got no souls to worry about. Will it be on that bit, that building? Building castle with a bridge. Ah, it's learning off the lakes again. Really? So what's the benefit of that? I suppose if you didn't find the other. Because I'm sure there was another portal, what, yeah, it was another portal. Teleported us over to here, and then we grabbed this, and then we carried on doing it. So there's two portals what lead to this same place then. But we've already done this area, so let's go back. Wanna go? Actually, we could. I think we've got another thing to give to the priest.
Greetings. Do you?
Yeah. France, blessed south and nearby. What happened to all the other I'm sure he was selling loads of stuff before.
You know, it's said that Lord Dragonkin, a famed sculptor of the Erdtree capital, was once summoned to render Lord when he
I've already heard this. I don't know whether to give him the prayer book now, because I'm sure he had. It might have been. I might have given him a book for sorcery actually. Yeah. No, it was sorcery books I gave him. Scrolls. That's why he's got all these. I will give him the prayer book then.
Oh, what have we here? Very well, let us both learn. Heresy is not native to the world. All things.
Lightning spear. I've actually got the stats to use that. Strikes foe with lightning bolt from above. Ah, man. Enchants right hand armament with... I gotta buy that. 4,000. Might not have enough to do it right now. I'll go and farm for a bit if I ain't. Alright, we have got enough.
Is there something else?
Definitely want that. I want all these. I want these two at least. So I can at least test them out. Hell, lightning spear before caster. We need to use a grace so I can take off the repulsion, because I've never used it, and put on that lightning one. Keep on that. Your poison. I mean, we could take that off for now. But no, we'll still put this one on though. The tail one, I reckon, would be good as well. '27 faith. The thing is it's actually okay to be pumping loads of points into faith with the halberd, because it scales off faith. So that's why it's so much better to be using incantations for me than it is to be leveling up for sorceries, because that's all intelligence. If I was using an intelligent weapon, then yeah, it'd be fine. You would go for the sorcery instead of the incantations, I feel. You would do one or the other dependent on your weapon. I feel like if you go for doing both, you're gonna kind of spread your points too thin. It's not letting me do it. Don't it work? I might need to put this in my other hand, because yeah, I need to put the need to unequip that, put it in. I don't really like having it in this hand. I need this, but there we go. Why aren't they still letting me do it? Maybe I can't do it with a halberd. Let's try a different one. It's because it's already got holy on it. That's why. It's still cool though. I've actually got like quite a few more smithing stones. I could rank this Uchi katana up quite a bit. It's definitely going to be handy. I know some of the enemies would definitely be weak to lightning. Yeah, that's very good. I like it. But yeah, it won't let me do it on a halberd. Already got holy damage. Actually, let me try putting it back into this hand then. I don't like it being on that hand. And let me try the... No, you still can't do it. Needs to be the opposite hand of your... Need to have a weapon out. Well, I'll leave it for now because I can't use it anyway because I'm using the halberd. But if I end up wanting to use it, I'll stick it on the other hand. For the Uchi Katana. So we've got to remember, how much is it for the other two? I think it's like 10k for both of them.
Greetings.
13k. Don't know what the blessing's gonna be. I think they're all gonna be pretty good though. We just gotta remember when we've got some spare souls to come back and buy some. How comes they died in one hit? That was weird. This second Lernian wall, no victory for the golden, nor for the moon, no prize but atonement, the birth of a vow. Where is that on the map? I was looking at what's it call it? The academy. That's the academy. Yeah, we ain't been on that. I feel like that's one of the. You remember when I went through the teleporter and I fought that Crucible Knight? I reckon that might have been on one of them areas because the sky was the same. It could have also been over there though, because that's sort of the same. I suppose, yeah, we'll go down this area first. All this fire slugs. I could do with the butterflies, fire arrows. Nice. So we're going down this side. Might as well go around the coastline bit of it. Briars of Sin. Murder, sucker. Blame cleanse me. Ah, he dropped one as well. Summons thorns from a whirl of own blood. Alleviates buildup of and cures poison. Scarlet rot. Alleviates buildup and cures poison and scarlet rot. So that's better than cure poison then. So I should take the cure poison off and put that one on because it's scarlet rot as well. I have to remember, try not to forget. Switch that out. We haven't really been bothered by poison for a little while, to be honest. Grab the butterflies. There's a grace over there. And we go up to 3. Did I do this area down below? I don't think I did. Let me go to 1 and then 2. I don't remember doing that area. Nah, we definitely didn't. Stop whiffing your shots, man. Holy shit. By a monkhood. I don't even think we came down to this. This might be a way in. I don't think we did. Not on this lower section. Nah, I don't think we did, man. Yeah, we definitely did not come here. You gotta explore this map so thoroughly, man. There's so much stuff. Oh, celestial globe, transmit to posterity. Read it again, it was too quick. Oh, celestial globe, transmit to posterity the wisdom of the moon and stars, and obscure forever the transgressions of the prince. I mean, that's too many big words for me. That really just didn't mean anything to me, but something fits on this pedestal. And I got anything what I can put on the pedestal? Nah, it would probably give me the... If I had it, it would probably let me do it. It'd probably say place, whatever. Might actually be further on if we look, whatever it is. Missiles of about 6,000. Yeah, if we wouldn't have searched properly, we'd have missed out on an important area, it looks like. Which way? Let's go this way first. Got on our light. Let's go down before we go up. Spawn enemies above, I think I did. Try and bait one of them down. Can I hit him through that? Yeah. Now this is one of the reasons why I need a better magic shield. 'Cause even if I block with my shield on the way up, I'm gonna take massive damage. It's kind of crappy, but nah, bloody thing got in the way. I was gonna make a run for it. Let me do it again. Now. Need a magic shield so badly. I mean, I wouldn't block in then, but still, the magic damage is just stupid. Damn stupid. Water. Water. There's some water down there. $7,000 souls, I don't really want to lose it. We've actually done alright though in this playthrough so far. We've not... I think we've lost about... I'd say 3 or 4 levels from dying. Yeah, we've done alright. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Ah, he went... I didn't want him to go far away from us. I'll block and see how much it does. Ah, it's better than getting hit square on, I suppose. Still a good amount of chip damage, but it's... I need these other... Where'd he go? Oh, he's still there. I think we just run past all these and go for him. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Again, let's just go straight for him. Damn it. %50 negation on the shield for magic's just not cutting it, man. I need to go toilet. Damn. It's a good chance we're gonna lose these souls now. That's like 7k, 8k worth of souls, but they're all the way at the top. Right after I just said I've not lost a lot of souls, it's gonna be pretty hard to get them back. I feel like there's a good chance he'll kill me again. I could just bomb it straight to the top and then try and die further down if I die again. That shouldn't have hit me, man. Let's try and get my souls. Glintstone staff. I mean, we could just skip him, but I don't want to do that. I don't want to just skip him. He might drop something good. Let's have a look at that staff quickly. I don't think he's gonna come up. He's just down there magic spamming the crap out of it. Was it that one? Glintstone? Oh, they're all glintstone. I can't remember which one it was. I think it was just glints. I think it was that one. Let's be honest, they're pretty much all the same. Except for that's the one you would want to use, the academy one. It's got B scaling on intelligence. That's easily the best one out of all of them. Yeah, that academy one's easily the best. That wasn't the one we just picked up. That's crazy, man. The chip damage is still so much, it's not even funny. That's better though, I died halfway up, so I'll be able to grab my soul straight away. That's what I was hoping, if I died it would be further down. We could skip him, like I said, but nah, he's got to die, man. He has to die. He can't get away with that. We are not equipped for dealing with magic. That is definitely where my build is weak, for sure. It's weak against magic. That's ridiculous, man. Those little pebble things made my shield guard break, and then he instantly hit me with the big blast whilst I was still stuck in the animation. Magic's just stupid in this game. I might just put points into endurance, and so I can use that other shield. What one was it? Oh no, it's intelligence. There is another one which is just too heavy, but that's only 55, it's not even worth it. Only 5% more. Ah, it's intelligence. I thought it was endurance. Oh wait, there, it might be this. That's only 52. That's the one I was thinking of, but that's not really better for magic. Yes, that one. That's the one. I don't really want to put... so annoying. I don't want to put that many points into intelligence. No way that should have got me up. That's fucking ridiculous, man. He's nearly dead, but where's he gone? Gone further in. Where did he go to? He's gonna be upstairs probably, waiting for me to spam me as soon as I get to the top. I need to check that he's not down here. I bet he's at the top. We might get a flask or two from beating all these. If we can beat them without getting hit. Obviously I don't want to go to the Grace because he'll get all his health back. Hopefully I'll get a flask when I beat these. Nah, come on. Still got 4, but I know he's going to be waiting at top. Where is he? There he is. I knew it. That magic spam's ridiculous. If I can get him to come close to, we can run out. Go on, keep coming, keep coming. That's it, keep coming. Dead, I tells ya, dead. Magic downpour. Bloody thing, man. I don't think he'll respawn either. That's a one time. Kill him once and that's it. The ladder going up. Ladder going up and then loads of beams. Bonk. I bonked him. Bonked him on the head. Why is there like a weird light at the bottom of this? There's nothing on the outside. I don't know if you could jump on chandeliers. Alright, up the ladder then. Oh, they put rats up here. I love it. I love it. Probably the easiest way to deal with them. Hit them with the counters. On these beams, at least. I bet you can go on them chandeliers. Don't know like there's any reason to though. Nah. Oh man, that nearly messed me up the targeting then. Have a ladder. I knew he was gonna jump down behind me. Knew it. I've got enough for another level. I reckon. Hopefully there's a grace coming up soon. Is that someone hanging there? I mean, definitely looks like it. It's not a statue. I suppose we just have to find out. No, he's not moving. Bit weird. Nah, he is like a statue. Weird. Cerulean Seed Talisman. That looks like that's... Oh, how'd you get up there then? Switch on the bottom of it. There is actually... I think there's an area below, like water area. Is there a switch or anything anywhere? Maybe if you jump on the chandeliers, it might crash down into the water. Then again, I might just die. It might be all this. Nah, I don't reckon that. I reckon there is more to this place than just this. Definitely something which is gonna make that drop. How the fuck? It's gonna be when you place whatever it is on the table, I bet. We'll drop that down. What did we just get? A talisman. Boost FP restoration. So wait there, is that giving me back FP when I heal? Cerulean Tears, which one is that? Is that the healing or the... That's Crimson Tears. Ah, so it's just boosting the amount of FP from the FP flasks. If it would have given FP whilst we was healing, that would have been really good, but... I mean, that talisman would be good for someone who's using sorcery a lot and stuff. Thing is, I've got a lot of bloody... I've got like a whole level's worth of... What I should do is go and level up and then test this theory out, because it's gonna be stupid to do it now with a whole level on me. I'll go level up and then when I come back I'll run up here and jump on one of them. Or I'll just try jumping into the water. Those chandeliers look like you can jump on them, I reckon. Where's the ladder back down? We could probably just jump from here, to be honest. Maybe you can't go in the water, I don't know. Looks too suspicious to me. I reckon you can. What if there's a like switch to lower that thing? There's gotta be a way of lowering that. If there's a hidden bloody lever or something. This area looks suspicious. Why is it lit up like that? Ah, I don't know. We might have to come back to this area once we've got whatever it is what needs to be placed on that table. Still gonna level up and try jumping though. I don't know about that actually, that water looks a bit... I reckon that will be death if you jump in that. Looking at it now. That's gonna definitely... yeah, that's gonna be death if you jump into that. That's too deep. I thought it was just like a thin layer. You know, like a swampy layer, but nah, that's definitely gonna die if you jump down there. It must be to do with whatever the table thing is. Maybe we got it when we killed the wizard. Let's have a look. Wait a minute. Is that a secret door there? Oh shit. Let me level up before I mess about with this. Whatever it is, we ain't got it yet. Are there any clues as to what it would be though? It's like a globe behind it. What is this place called? Study hall. might be an area we need to come back to once we obtain whatever it is. Try going through that thing first. What is that? I don't know, it's a bit weird, man. Like, what is this? What is the point of this, though? I mean, they died when they hit the water, so it's a good chance I'm gonna die when I hit the water. I'm just gonna do it anyway. What's the point in putting the hands down there, though? It's very weird. I think we got Earth celestial globe transmit to posterity. It's probably it might be like a little globe or something we need to put on there. We'll have to keep an eye out for it. Let's keep an eye out. I don't think we can do it right now, whatever it is. But I reckon once you pull that thing down, you'll be able to go over to the bridge and go to the other side. It's annoying when you can't pull the map up. Kind of wanted to just check down here anyway. We've gone the wrong way, but yeah. Just go back. Yeah, now we got to go up to this area. This area looked pretty crazy. Whatever it was. Yeah. Shall I fight it on horse or shall I fight it on... It's a stone golem, innit? I don't think they were that bad to beat, I remember. Yeah, because that's the great halberd what I've got. It is a stone. It's already half dead. He does a second part. I didn't know he like does this stab down and then pulls it up. Alright. He's dead. River, wow. I mean, we could pick up the thing for that other place around here somewhere. So I'm thinking it's going to be something to do with a globe in it. It might even be a globe. Ansau River. Might as well rest. Get our stuff back. Wait, I've left where did I... How many souls did I have? Where did I leave them? Oh, that was when I jumped in the water. That wasn't... It was like 600. What are they? Not seen them yet. The ants. Just go this way first then. Gotta be careful, and they nearly break through my stamina. I've just got enough to block them. If two of them do it to me, yeah, I'll be screwed. there. Only one. They're not too bad. Smithing stone free. Let's go down the other way. How did he come from behind? I think they're spawning. I think they're spawning in this tunnel. Literally, I killed everything that was down there, so I don't know how. Oh, they're on the roof. That's fucking why. I was lucky I didn't get in trouble then, because I didn't have it on flask. Still had it on my lantern. So they're on the roof. Be careful. That's a lot of dead bodies. And the spiffing stone free. Oh no, it's gonna be like an ant boss. There's loads of them on the roof. And I shoot them down. Great, 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 great. Rune arc. Those things look kind of suspicious. I need to craft some normal arrows. Wasting all these special arrows. Okay. Looks a bit suspicious to me. might just be a loop, that other route that I didn't take. Ah, it's not, so... We did miss a route. Let me go back a second then. Obviously that's the correct way. I missed something. On one of the other directions, yeah, this way. Might just be an item down here, but... Oh no, it's actually leading down to the bottom part of it, rather than going over there. Okay. I don't trust those archway doors anymore. So where was the area where we just got to with a cave? Ah, it was over there. That's where the cave is. And then you could jump across. I'd have missed. See, it was lucky I come this way. I'd have missed the grace. How many souls have I got? 5k, we're way off. Nowhere near yet. Okay. Don't be magic spammers. I was lucky that one of them shots missed me. I don't know how it missed me, but it was lucky. I got all my flasks back. It wasn't that bad that we stood there and had a fight with all of them. Got all my flasks back, so it's not too bad. Thing down here. And just beat. There's a little area going down the back. I don't want to go through the front though. Might be something. What's that? What's that? What's that? Might be something inside the building. Yeah. Looks like there is. Ormic rock. I don't think we've picked any of that up before. He's already seen me. He's trying to sneak. Again, I was lucky that he whiffed his shot. I gotta remember that. That roly-poly, if you hit them while they're doing that, they're gonna just slap you straight afterwards. You gotta like bait them to the end of that move and then hit them. Nothing in here. So that's what that sound was. Let's go down the other way. Magic. Yay. Loves me a bit of magic spam. I was thinking we'd be guarded by the I just gotta make sure I keep my angles right. wonder if you could do damage to that thing. Flinched. Thing is, it ain't got an energy bar, so it's gonna do me dirty like I did with the other thing where I shot it loads of times and it didn't take damage because it ain't got an energy bar. Don't have a grace up there. Immunizing Horn Charm. So we found something. Melted mushroom. We can also go when we go back. There was a different way going up instead of coming down that I need to check out. Oh shit. I reckon that was a grace. And I reckon that's a boss area. I need to go back and check. Because otherwise it's going to make us spawn at the Evergrace, and that was going through all that business of trying to dodge the magic spam. But if this was an Evergrace, then yeah, so I came out here and I went that way. But the Grace is back there, but I just want to check over here quickly. Well, I think it was a Grace anyway. Nah, these are the dudes with the Scarlet Rock. We need to definitely not get hit by that. No, 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 no. Definitely don't want that shit. Get out of it. Fucking hell, dude. I need to change so that I've got the other incantation on, which gets rid of Scarlet Rot. Shit's annoying, man. Great, 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 great. I love it when it does that. Soap. Anonium butterfly. Ah, I need a somber +4. Okay. Let's go and see if that was a grace. And then we'll go the other way. We've got two different crazy ways to go. Going past the magic spam thing and going down this way. I'd prefer to go this way first, because the other way we can go straight from the other grace. Yeah, I knew it, man. It had to be. So this one pretty much goes straight to the magic spammer, and this one goes, I reckon this is a boss room. I didn't rest at the thing, did I? It don't matter, we got 4 flasks anyway. Which way was it? This definitely looks like a boss room. How big it is. And that big thing on that. I mean, it might not be, but I'd be surprised if it ain't. Holy shit, man. I didn't realize I had 10k souls. Or I would have tried leveling up. Fuck. Oh, there's a stake. That's good. Now I'm constantly chasing after my souls, which is what I hate doing. Always puts you in a bad position when you're running after your souls. It's a double attack on that one. I'll be honest with you. All I was trying to do was just see how much I could do by brute forcing it. I didn't have my shield out, I was just two-handed. I was trying to just hit him with jump attacks. See if I could get him low, but nah. A lot of them jump attacks were just missing. They weren't even hitting him. Got a weird hitbox on him. Let's go back to shield. It keeps missing all the time. Oh, he's gonna do it. I knew it. Not magic. Oh shit, man. Why did I have to come in here with 10k? That shit's annoying. Ah, fuck, can I heal? Too big, man. You can't even see what's fucking happening on the screen. You can't even see what's going on, man. I can't see what's happening at all. One little bit. He's too big. I got a toilet again. Yeah, I wish they wouldn't make him so big, because you can't see what the fuck's going on, man. The camera's all... It's really cool and that, it looks really cool, but... In terms of fight mechanics, it's too big. mean, I can get him to half health pretty easy, but... And then it's gonna be magic spam by the looks of it, so... It's gonna be awkward. It's the camera's the problem. A lot of my hits, it looks like I'm gonna hit him, but... It just whiffs. Where's my souls? I'm gonna lose these souls, I know I am. Too big. I keep forgetting that's a double attack. He does a forwards and a backwards. Just trying to brute force it, man. Fuck, if that swing would have got him. Ah. If that swing when I jumped would have got him, he'd have been, I think he might have been dead. Holy shit. Too damn big. You see, this, all my shots just miss. Alright, mate, calm down, Jesus. How many times you gonna do a big AoE slam on the floor? That was like 3 or 4 times in a row. So stupid, man. You can't see what's going on. I'm gonna lose these souls. That's gonna annoy me more than anything. That's 10k souls. That's quite a lot. Count how many shots I do which miss. It's just stupid. Cameras all over the shot. too damn big. Might be one of the coolest looking bosses I've so far though. In terms of what he looks like, he looks really cool, man, but he hits you with a backhand on that one. It's look, great camera. I can't see shit. At least it's easy to grab my souls. And I got anything that can make me leave this fight after I grab my souls and then like come back. I don't know if I've got anything where I can do that with. I might have. Let's have a look. That's lose all runes. We don't want to do that. Got 6 rune arcs that I could use a rune arc and use my great rune on him. Boosts all my stats by 5, I think. It'd be pretty strong, but let's not waste it yet. We got all these foods as well that we're not using. Temporarily boost physical attack. I could eat one of them. But what if I can put any of these on the halberd? Magic grease and all that. I don't reckon we will be able to because it's already holy. It's filth. Nah, man, and I've got nothing which will let me go back to grace with all my souls, my runes. That's what we need. Where was it? Oh, where? I don't know where they are now. Fuck. We've lost them now and that's it, they're gone. I don't even know where they are. So annoying, man. There's no way I was over here. Look, it keeps on putting my souls further away, man. Look, I died all the way over there. You're bullshit. I keep missing. It's doing my head in. Drunk 3 and fucking hell. What a great fight, man. Cool looking, but absolutely crap mechanics for a fight. Come on, hit him, man. For fuck's sake. Just cameras is so shit. I knew I was going to get hit. I just want to damage him as much as I can, because now we're dealing with magic, so now we're screwed. Too damn big, man. Stupid. I'm gonna stop locking onto him. Just want to hit him while, because now it's going to be really hard now. The area they expect you to dodge on those magic attacks is ridiculous. It's way too big. It's way too big, man. He's way too big. The area of the magic is way too big. The cameras all over the shop. There we go. There's no way I'm beating him with 2 flasks, not now. Like, when am I supposed to fucking heal then? Like, what am I supposed to do against that? That's fucking stupid. That is so stupid. Where did they put my souls now? Like, they keep putting them in just random places. I was nowhere near over here. What fucking bullshit is that? So what is it what's supposed to protect me against frostbite? Magic, fire, lightning and holy. What? There's no frost. That don't make no sense. So it must be magic. It has to be. Let's be honest. I ain't even got enough to wear the full armor I've got at the moment. I ain't gonna find nothing better than what I'm already using. Fucking hell. Let's run to the other side of the map to get my souls. Yeah, seems about fair. Seems about fair. As soon as I get him to half health, I just gotta smack him. I gotta not care if I get hit by that lightning damage. I gotta just, as soon as he's near half health, I gotta just stand there and smack him as much as I can and try and get him as low as I can. Because I can't get near him. Once he does magic spam, that is it. I've got to try and like basically almost kill him when he's half health. That's the only chance we got. I got close to it. He's gonna kill me, I know he's gonna kill me and I'm gonna lose these souls. That's gonna piss me off more than anything. I love not being able to see what I'm doing, I love it. Only thing I could do there was heal twice. I couldn't get out of the way of it. Again, now I'm dead now. There's literally nothing I can do now. Fucking stupid. I'm leaving. I'm not fighting this boss. I'm not fighting him right now. I'm so annoyed that I've got to leave all my souls. I'm gonna give him another couple of attempts, but it's not happening. My health's too low. Like, it's just not happening right now. And I can't be asked to stress myself out over a completely unfair fight. Like half of my shots just don't even register on him. Because the camera's just so fucked. And then like he hits me because I can't see it coming. Really bad fight, man. Really bad. See, I'm literally, I know I'm going to get hit, I'm just trying to damage him as much as I can. Because now I'm fucked now on this part. Stupid boss, man, stupid. See, I have to take damage on that, I've got no choice. I can beat him. I think I can beat him now. Before I didn't think I could, but I think I can. Did I lose my souls? No. I hate in Elden Ring how they've give these bosses, you know, they've given like a forward attack and then on the same attack it comes backwards as well. There's loads of bosses which have them attacks. They're so annoying. Because you dodge the initial attack and you think, oh, I'm out of the way, and then it's the same attack and it comes back at you. It's like, fuck. So many boss. I think nearly every boss has got a move like that, to be honest with you. It's like a double move. Where's my souls at? There you go with a double move, see what I'm saying? Bullshit. He slammed the floor, I dodged it, I thought I was safe, but then he comes up afterwards. And he does it with a swipe as well. He does a swipe across and then he comes back. I tell you, grabbing the souls was putting me off as well, because I've got to keep putting myself in a stupid position from the start. I made a mistake by coming in here, I didn't realise I had 10k. There, that's so stupid, man. Again, double move. 2 times on the same. Oh, garbage. That double move shit is pure bullshit. I'll be glad when I beat this boss. This is not a fun boss to fight. It's too much fuckery with it. Can't see what you're doing half the time. How am I supposed to dodge an attack when I can't even see what's going on? Like I said, I know I'm going to take damage there, but I don't know what else to do. I have to try and get him low. Because this part's even worse than the first part. That's the thing, I know I can beat him. Real frustrating fight. Just real frustrating fight. Too much bullcrap, this one. Way too much. They could have made him like just a bit smaller. Wow. Quite a bit smaller, I would say. I know it's for the wow factor and that, and I do get it. He looks really cool, but you've also got to think about mechanics of the fight, though. You can't just think about making him look cool. Like, the fight don't work. Look, I'm phasing through his legs and shit. Look, I can what is going on? It's terrible. Half the time I'm looking at his insides because just the camera's phasing through his body. I don't know. They could have just made him... Oh, fucking hell. They could have just made him the normal size of a normal boss. And it still would have looked really cool. I know he's a dragon or whatever, but that move's so stupid. Nah, he's way too low. I needed to get them hits on him. I mean, he's got way too much health, sorry. I can't get a hit on him when he's doing this magic shit. The double move. Surprise, surprise. Surprise, surprise, what gets me? Ah, it's the double move. The one where you think you done a move, you dodge it, and then it's another move straight after. You're cheesy. He is gonna die though. I just don't want to lose my 10k in the process. Which I get the feeling it is gonna happen. There you go, double move, great. We love a bit of that. Like, I can't even see when he's doing that double move because I'm just phased inside to his body. Oh, we're dead. Ah, die, you big dumbass. Ah, that's what you get. Piece of shit. Holy crap. I did not like that fight one little bit. But we got through it, we got it done. That's what matters. But that's what this game is, innit? It's all about the bosses, the challenging bosses. I just don't feel like the mechanics on that one were great. The phasing through the body all the time is just makes it a really unfun boss fight, in my opinion. Very cool looking. I don't know what that is for. Great Ghost Global. I've got so much shit in my inventory like that don't get used. I've never used one of these yet. I don't even know how to. Where is it then? Glowwort. We still got to go the other way as well. The magic, the thing what was on the top, dangling down, shooting magic. We still ain't done that. Exceedingly rare to find materials for crafting. What was it? Glowwort. I can't even see it in my inventory, man. Ah. Strengthen renowned ashes to +10. Wow. Have I got any renowned ashes? How do you know if it's a renowned ash? I don't know what that means, renowned ashes. Maybe it's when you get it to +9 and then you need that for +10. I don't know. It's obviously a really good item. I've not even been really using my... Wait there, was that? That was ashes, oh yeah, it was ashes. Yeah, I've not really been using them that much. How do we get out of here? The fuck? I'll be over here. What the hell? Where's the... Oh, let's go the other way now. How many souls have I got? 20k. Do that, man. Don't need to go through all. We got no flasks. We don't need to risk it. We don't need to risk it, man. I think I'm just gonna go strength to 50, man. On the way, do some vigor. Once we got it to 50, we can like relax on it then, because it's pretty much capping it, or 55. Just get our damage boosted to the top. Alright, let's see what we can do with this magic spammer. There's something up there as well, an item. Alright, we made it. Hey, we found a fucking map. That's nice.
Is someone there? A customer? Well, how long has it been?
I think we've already got some of these. Used to duplicate Ashes of War. 3k. That's if you wanna, that's if you hit any NPCs. I wouldn't mind buying that cookbook, so it might be something good. .9 magic negation. That seems pretty high. There's two cookbooks. Altogether that's 3, 5, 8k. Let's fight some of these. See if I can get 8k. I wonder if we can shoot this thing down. There's stuff all along the top as well. How the fuck are we supposed to get up there? I know you it might be... I was gonna say from that cave, but that just leads you along that bit. I don't think so. Yeah, the cave comes out there. It takes too long to target him. I could probably target him from here. Whoops. What is my bow damage? I've never had a look what the bow scales like damage wise. Is it dex or strength? I'm gonna say, why ain't it letting me craft? Do 2, that'll be 20 more, and then it's already equipped. I wonder if this will give me any. It better give me something good. Like, surely it's gotta be some. It's gotta be something like a special item. Some sort of a special item. You would think. I mean, look at him. Don't look like a normal enemy. Nah, literally just souls. Crazy. Holy shit, game. Can I get on my horse over? They're still not going to be able to jump up there though. you can get up there from the cave. I'm just looking at it. The cave is... There's a top part. I need to go back and go through the cave.
Something else?
I don't know how important this is, but it sounds important. I want to buy these cookbooks. 3k. Let's just fight these for the 3k. And then we'll try going to the cave and because there might be a decent item up there. You'd think so. And I hit that bubble. Nope. I have to get all 3k now, but I can pop some runes. Let's just get close. Are these not? Oh, they are moving. I was gonna say, are they not moving now? I killed that thing. Great. Don't really matter. I'm pretty sure that big butterfly thing won't respawn. I'm fucking surprised if it does. No way they can respawn that. Nah, I didn't think so. There's definitely got to be something up there though. See some sort of... Alright mate, alright, calm down, calm down. We gotta take these rock things seriously. Can't just jump in like I am. I've gotta take them serious. And they're reasonably hard to kill. Well, it's not like they're hard, they're just slow to kill. There's items up there as well. But again, that's from the cave to get over there. The other entrance. Just get 3k and then get out of here. Great, 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 great. Annoying little motherfuckers, man. Let me just fucking heal and get a breather, please. Nearly 3k. Piece of shit. Never double attack there. I dodged the attack and then he still sucked me in afterwards. I wish they wouldn't do the double attacks. Oh, come on, mate. It's spamming her. Oh, nearly there. Alright, we got enough. And we need to try and find the right way to get back to the cave entrance.
Well, divorce from one's...
Buy that. Okay. How much was the valve thing?
Something else?
7.5. We're not respecing at the moment. We don't need to worry about it. Whatever stuff can I craft now? Oh, we can craft gold pickled foulfoots now. I'm not sure if we could have done that before. I'm not sure what. I think that's new. The gold pickle foulfoot. Maybe these boluses are new as well. I don't remember seeing them at the top. Yeah, I think these are new as well. I think that's what it was, the boluses and the foulfoot. From the two crafting things. Yeah. That's what it was. Good enough. Now let's try and make it back to the cave up there, so we can go across there and we can go up. And then we're done with this area. That'll probably be where our end for the day once we've done that. No, I don't know if it'll be for the whole. No, I might come back on, but I definitely need to get off and get food. So I'll be taking a break at the very least. We don't need to fight all these. Just got to try and find the cave opening. There's a cave open over. Wait there. Did I go in that door over there though? There's shit up there as well. That's where we came down, we definitely did. The cave, the other cave entrance is up the lift. But did we go down this? I don't know. Oh, we did. This leads to the magic spam place. We did go down that way. Oh, is that the cave up there? That's the cave up there. It's not going to lead us to where we want to go. We've obviously missed... We've missed an entrance somewhere. I know where one of the caves is, but it looks like there's two. Let's try and remember how we got to the that cave part. Bit of a tunnel, bit of a maze down all these little tunnels. I should have just jumped over when there's one of them. This is it. This is... so this is not... How do you get to the other one then? On the other side. Can't pull out your horse. Wow, that's what we would have bought for 7,500 and we just got it for free. That's that Val stuff, innit? The dude was literally just selling that. How do you get to the ever? There's definitely an item at the top. There's definitely an item at the top. Where we killed that butterfly thing. There's no way they're in. It's just... There's no way there's not an item up there. There's literally a walkway going up. fuck you get over there? Damn it. I don't know if we come down this way before. There might be a way up. Maybe. No. Can't be right, man. Fuck. I don't think this is right, but... Jumping over the top, man. It's pushing me off. Fuck. Trying to glitch it up there, man, but I don't think it's gonna let me. I'm surprised I made it to where I did, to be honest. How the fuck are you supposed to get up there then? You can't call your horse. I don't get it. It makes no sense. There is no way. It looks like you have to come from there and then... I think it's not... You need to actually come from inside there and then come down. Not the other way around. How the fuck did you get in there then? Oh no, just leave. Yeah, I reckon you somehow get in there and then you... Cause there's shit at the top as well, look. I have no fucking idea. It's not that way, because that way is back to the boss area. Unless there's a... This is a way I missed that over here. I don't think I did. To the boss area again. I was thinking there's a way to go through from here to the other side. Nah, there ain't. I have no idea how you're supposed to get to that. Did I touch this? Oh shit, man. I would have missed the grace. Nah, there's nothing on this side going through to the other side. It's annoying that you can blatantly see there's another area which I've missed. I have no idea how to get to it. No idea. I've got one more route to check. I mean, we've already done it. We've already been down these ways before. I would have seen it the first time. That leads us back. So it's just this way. Yeah, you can't go down there. No way you can jump off that. Might have to come back here at some point. That does look like a weird area though. That red area. I might have to come back to go to that area at some point. Unless it's like way further back. And we just skipped it. But yeah, this session's pretty much done now. We cleared this area. I'm just running around, trying to find a way to get to that secret area, but I don't think we're gonna work it out. I can't work it out. Yeah, it's in the other room, so I suppose it's in that direction. It's in that way. And this is gonna take us away from... Yeah, I don't know. Unless it's some sort of teleport or like a portal what's gonna teleport us there or some shit. You can definitely go up there. There's items all the way along the edge. That way leads to the other, we already done that. We've already done this. That was how we got to the other ledge with the other secret area. Too much like fucking just very mazy. Dead end. I can't see anything. This is the area where the secret bit is. That's where we shot him. And he was dangling down. Oh no, it was here, sorry. That was the other boss area. That's where that is. And then you went down here. I don't know. I'm kind of bored with this area now. I want to just done with it. Where is my souls? too much of a maze, man. I hate it when you feel like you're just going around in circles, exploring the same area over and over and over. It's like, how'd you get out of this fucking place? Gotta be this way. That's how you get to it. Wait a minute. Let me go back quickly. It's not even that far back. Let me have a look. If that wall's blocked off, then that's just bullshit. You can't do it. I have no clue if that wall's blocked off. This wall here. I mean, there is a black line going across. Let me mark some of these up. This is literally the only way possible. Or it is what I originally said. Somehow you get teleported into that room. And then you can come down and collect everything. Nah, see? You can't get up. We can go from this one though. Where's the fucking areas? Now we need to get on the other side. You can't get on the other side. How'd you get to behind all of this? Nah. You know what? There's some areas that are not accessible. Look, all this area behind, all this area behind, all this what comes down and comes down to here is not accessible. It might even be that you get teleported to here and then you come down and then you can come up and access all this. Look, there's a grace down there as well. But look, it's leading from somewhere else. I think somewhere else on the map's gonna lead us to the other area behind here, or it's gonna be a teleport. How many souls have I got? 2k. I could just jump. There's no way you could survive that. Have we got a thing which makes us not take 4 damage? I thought I see one. There's no way gonna work, but I ain't got nothing to lose. It's only 2k. Yeah. Yeah, it's an area we've not unlocked yet. Might as well grab my souls and then let's dip. Yeah, look, it looks like that's all like areas and shit up there. Yeah. You can see, look, you see where the opening is? Right where my halberd's pointing, down below, there's like a cave. That would be this. So wherever it is what leads on to this. Mark it on the actual other map. On that. Round about there. I wonder. Alright, let's leave. Let's get out of here. Wasted way too much time just messing about exploring and shit then, but I had to work out what was actually going on. Didn't want to miss a massive area just because I didn't search it properly, but nah. That's leading definitely on from somewhere else. We explored all the way down up to here, so now we've just got to go from here upwards. I mean, there might be something along in this area which takes us Why did I mark it on a map? It's all the way up here, look. Underground, that's where it is. This is where we go in, and that is where the entrance was. Let me mark it. A little walkway. Alright, that'll do. We're out of grace. Let me rest here. I need to get some food. Okay. Everybody, this is where I'm gonna get off for a bit, get some food. Appreciate anyone that's in here. Thank you very much for stopping by. If you haven't already, please consider following, so if you like the content, you'll know when I'm next live. But yeah, I'm getting off to get some food. So I might be back. In an hour or two. But I mean, it is 10:30 already. So I mean, I'm not promising anything. But yeah, appreciate everyone that's watching on YouTube, or even that people watching me live now on Twitch. Appreciate you very much. But this has been Seaways. I'm signing off for now. Peace.